Hello, welcome to the Tainted Grail stream. Today I'm going to continue with the main quest line, getting the crown, so let's start the game and let's see how it goes. Okay, so I got all the tribes, I think. Okay, and now I can go back. Okay, I'm already here, so I can do the condolence quest too. Let's see how it goes. And that's the widow.
Oh, Tiga, what have you done? Why did you leave me like this?
Because
So
he was
brave,
crazy.
yet so foolish. What
Well,
am I
I wouldn't
supposed
call
to do
it
now?
brave. Are you Tig's wife?
Oh, you startled me. Barging into a Del Rita woman's house without knocking. You're lucky to still be breathing. Wait, you're the one who gave him a good death, aren't you?
Yes, it
I'm
was
Helmi.
me.
Yes, Tiga was my husband. And I suppose I should thank you.
I'm sorry about the duel.
I'm only sorry that Tiga is gone. But I am grateful to you. You acted honourably, allowing him to challenge you. No one else was willing to do it. The Del Rita think fighting a madman is dishonourable, as if madness could be caught like
No
a
one
sickness.
wants to fight their
Madder, help me, it's utter nonsense.
clan because they are madmen.
My poor Tiga.
Angstvar sends his
He'd be
condolences.
the first I'd like to kill. But without my husband and without my calling, I don't know what would happen to me if they'd cast me out. Well, I'll manage somehow. I've survived one heartbreak with Meder. I'll survive another. Now, please, just leave me alone.
He was yelling that Matir orders him
I
to
don't
kill him.
believe Meder was speaking to him. And I know what I'm talking about. Before I got married, my greatest dream was to become the Volker matron. But I believe that he believed it. That's why they thought he was mad. If I had become a priestess, Tiga would still be alive. I would have loved him from afar, but at least he'd still be here.
You will be crazy. You couldn't have predicted it. Don't blame
It's
yourself.
hard not to. Maybe there was something I could have done. Maybe I
Probably
missed
not.
some symptoms, signs that his illness was getting worse. It's nice of you to try and comfort me, but I need to deal with my grief on my own.
Doesn't really work.
Though I'll admit, right now, I'd gladly kill half of my tribe. Especially those who refuse to grant him a good death.
Okay. You don't think Tigge was mad?
Maybe he was. He definitely hadn't been himself lately. You see, my Tega was never a particularly pious man. I sent him to appease Madar with an offering once when my health began to fail. I won't lie. I was frustrated with my own weakness because going to the temple had always been both my duty and my joy. But Tega went there because he loved me deeply. That's when it all started. I recovered, but he kept going to the temple. Sometimes multiple times a day. He said Madar was speaking to him and that it was his duty to listen to her.
Okay. That's how he gone crazy. And why was he visiting
He
it
said the
so
fate of our marriage and the
many
fate
times?
of all the Volker depended on it. The problem was he started taking all the food we had and we began to go hungry. That's when the real arguments started. So what fate of our marriage was he even talking about? Now that I think about it, it was such a stupid reason to fight. I should have gone with him, found out what he was talking about. But what's done is done. Tiga's dead.
I will go to the temple, maybe I will find out what caused his
Go
symptoms.
ahead if you want to. I've been
so
there
another
myself,
quest
but
here.
Madder didn't say a word to me. But who knows? Maybe if you find it, kill it for me.
And why did you want to become a
I'd be
priestess?
lying if I said it's the dream of every little Volker girl. It's the most
Probably isn't.
respected position for a woman in our tribe. But it's also the heaviest responsibility. If Meder's voice truly exists, it doesn't
Okay, so if
speak
I
with words.
choose the other choice
Feel it in
to
your
find
soul.
someone to become matron,
calling.
she will be a good
And her
choice.
voice was screaming inside me. I truly wanted to give myself to her. But the elders decided I wasn't fit for the role. And then, easy or not, it was my calling. But the elders said I was too hot-headed to bear that responsibility.
Okay.
Me? Hot-headed? Can you believe that?
Yes. No way.
Exactly. Go ahead. Try saying otherwise. If every
If I try,
Delrita
you
was
might
as
beat me
honest
up.
as I am, our tribes would have united and supported each other long ago. No one's going to try and convince me otherwise.
Okay, nothing else from her. When the gods speak. Okay, so back to the temple. Okay, wrong way. Somewhere over here. And let's see what do we have in this temple now.
It's always a pleasure.
Okay, nothing changing here. Near the temple. Okay. Maybe he did enter it. Okay, and who is that?
Blessings.
Who are
Not
you?
Mather, as you've probably guessed. I'm frail. That's what they call me when they cast me out of my tribe. I took refuge here because
Was it she who
I
made
thought
him
it
go
best to hide in
crazy?
plain sight. Please, don't turn me in. I'll die out there in the wilderness.
And what are you doing
Nothing
here?
wrong, I swear. I take some offerings from the altar when no one's looking. But no much. Just enough so nobody notices. Sometimes people come seeking comfort, and some want to hear Mather's voice.
Okay, so
I'm
he
no
thought
Mather,
he was
but
the matter.
Can you turn a blind eye to a suffering soul?
The Volker won't be
But
happy.
you don't look like a Volker to me. I'm no wrong, am I? Perhaps you'll grant me the mercy I won't find among the tribes. I'm no harming anyone here, I
Well,
swear.
you did harm someone. Were you the one speaking to Tige?
Tige. Such a poor, good boy. So misunderstood. He'd give his life for his wife. But I doubt she knows that because the poor lad can't get a word in edgeways. Oh, she's always complaining that she'd sacrifice herself to Mather for him. But between you and me, she was never fit to become a princess. Too eager and aggressive. And Tige, he's such an honest man, truly.
But did
He
you
could have
go
done
make him
better.
crazy? Tige is dead.
What do you mean? Dead? What happened? Oh,
You told him
I've
to
been
challenge
so
me.
worried about him. He's been gone for so long, but death. Oh, Tige.
So what did you tell him? The Volker told him madman.
Oh, what a tragedy. It's
It's
all my
all
fault.
because of you.
I should have stayed quiet. Oh, what have I done?
So he wasn't insane, he was just talking to you.
I thought I was helping him. He would come to me, talk about his problems with Helmi. I helped him the best I could. I comforted him like a good mother should. Mather is our mother. I just wanted to help her out. Give that nice boy some hope in honor of my own children who now gaze upon Mather's face. My fate is now
So
in your
what
hands.
exactly did you
I
tell
wouldn't
him?
be able to best you in a duel. What is your decision?
I'm sorry, Freya, I need to clear Tigger's name.
I see. Tiga was my only joy. It's time to join my children.
Am I supposed to kill her now? Okay, let's save and let's see if I can tell her about what happened over here. Okay, so she's behind the temple all this time. Speak. Tell me, house was this one? Yes, it is. Okay. I probably do need to kill her. Can just tell him what has happened. Okay. Now I can tell her what really happened to her husband. Let's see how will she react to what? To that? Tige wasn't mad?
So my Tega never lost his honor.
No,
was
he did.
deceived. At least now he can rest in peace. His name no longer stained by madness.
Indeed.
Oh, if only I could get my hands on that blasphemous wretch. Tell me, who is she? Have you killed her?
Yes, I have.
You're telling me some nameless wretch caused my husband's death? That
Yes.
she dared to call herself the voice of Meder? She defiled everything that mattered to me. If I had known, I wouldn't have asked you to kill her. Death is not enough for an insult like this.
He felt like he couldn't talk to
So
you.
now it's my fault. I appreciate what you've done for him, but I won't stand here and get out before I lose.
Okay. She didn't like that. The long defeat. Okay, so now I can go over here and tell him which tribes will join him in the moot. Regarding the
Yes.
moot,
Oh,
the Svein tribe,
this pleases me greatly. The Svein are the finest scouts this land has ever known. Their skills will be invaluable in the war, and in shaping Avalon afterward. Allow me, in return for your effort and intervention, to return this piece of armor to you. It will improve your chances in the trials of the King's threat.
Get some armor. Get restore health and mana. The Envisage, she will answer your call.
How did you manage to convince the Twyde tribe?
Well,
they've always kept to themselves, no
defeated
matter the hardships we
giant.
faced. You've done the impossible, and I want to give you an here. A part to the king.
Critical damage. Langsvar has declared his
Could it
intent.
be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about Mother?
Yes, they have.
Unbelievable. Of all the tribes, I thought the Volker would be the least likely to show. Take
And you
these
were wrong.
pieces of the king's armor. Once a gift in return.
Instantly kill an enemy.
You have
Wolf
no
also wants
idea
to join.
how glad I am that the threat of Tryggve has passed, and that they've managed to appoint a new chieftain. The members of the Ulfred tribe are always the first to fight. Without them, we could forget. So, allow me to... Go now, my king.
Okay, let's see what... When damage is taken, physical damage, spell power, attack speed, and critical damage increase by 5%. Disappears after 5 seconds from the last hit. Increase damage to 4 dweller enemies. Okay, so it's armor for dealing with 4 dwellers. Then held and none. This one gives me more spell power. Okay, I don't think I can upgrade anything around here. What do we have here? Okay, I haven't been here. Not here. And I'm over here now. I've already been here. Okay, 55. By 2%. So 110% more. Okay, I think there was a blacksmith over there. Let's go there first and see if I can upgrade the gloves a little more. Okay, blacksmith was over here. No. Okay, where was the blacksmith? Where the hell no? Was it somewhere above here? Comfort house. Okay, it was over here. I will be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back and I can continue. Now. Where is a workstation? Okay, workbench, here it is. And I wanted to upgrade my gloves. Okay, see, doesn't upgrade the percent. Okay, I have some items to sell. So from the stash. Okay, wooden shields. The smelter heart. Don't need two of them. Okay, I also don't need two of the same bows. Okay, knight's helmets. Two assassin tunic, hunting jacket. Assassins. 2 rogue steps, okay, cancel 1. The knight's boots. $24. Okay, some things I can sell here. Okay, now let's upgrade. Not handicraft. Still doesn't increase the percent. And need a little more. 100. Okay, 700. A weak one. 152. Can't make many of that. 250. Okay, my handicap is too low for that. Spell power, weak spell warden's jacket. +1. Okay, we'll be back again. Okay, I'm back again. Okay, can I sort by price? Okay, 500. Make 10 of that. Okay, now I can make wick this one. Okay, let's make something else first. Under 3. Weak Thorns of the Nether. Increase magic critical chance, spell power. Okay, that's interesting. What is that? Armor? For my back? Okay, mace for 50. I can make a lot of that. And this one is still weak. Okay, what else can I make? Red Stealer. Okay, so skulls and red caps. That's punish the target, making it disappear. Keep one bomb. Okay, my crafting did increase. Okay, plus 0. Okay, and what do I have on me now? Spells increase bonus damage. Critical chance by 6, damage by 11. I think that one might be better. Okay, I want to upgrade something else first. Okay, 76. I will get some coins for that. Corpse binder. Esther just, I think I had something like that. Okay, the Spell of Warden's Jacket. This is interesting. Taking damage restores mana and increase spell power more. Okay, I want to upgrade the gloves. Can upgrade more. Wasn't weapon. Okay, don't have more leather. Okay, it does increase magical critical chance. And don't have any coins again. Okay, and it waits more. What's this one? That and okay. I can't decrease its weight. little. Okay, so I have more magical critical chance. And I have some levels. 41%. I think it's not that bad. And my stash is over here. He will be back again. Okay, I'm back. And what else did I make? Okay, don't really think I need the King's Arthur armor. All crafting. Okay, some items I could sell. Okay, and now let's go and do the main quest. Okay. I wasn't looking where I was going. Okay, so I just need to go inside. Okay. King's Threat. Let's get in. Okay, and already a 4 dweller. Okay, he detected me. Okay, I might die
I
now.
knew someone like you once. Carried the world the same way. I knew someone like you once. Carried the world the same way.
And I forgot to get a level. Let's increase my critical chance a little more. %. Enemy grants stacks. Perception, critical hits. Critical chance. Damage. I have 42 before. 45. It did work. Okay, and let's continue with my exploration. There will definitely be more for dwellers. Flash 3. I defeated one of them already. Flash 3 raising. Probably some crafting material. Okay. That's a giant. A small one, but still. Our dweller warrior.
Wash away my sins. Have I been called or have I wandered?
Okay, he is pretty slow. Hit. Is dead. Now time for the giant.
I knew someone like you once. Carried the world the same way. If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the pull?
It is still my strongest spell. Great if I can find some other spells.
Feel the pull.
Or dweller shields. Dying watch. Empty chest. Okay. A chest. Not that really interesting. Nothing else. Let's go look for other enemies. There's something new here. Okay. 2% more spell power. Healing stone. Restores health, okay. And raw diamond. Okay, of course. My summon to stay there. They won't attack. Okay, he made a weapon from himself. Okay, he hit them and they are fighting back. It looks like they can't enter here. Is it some kind of bug? Now they're here.
Where's the man who stayed? Where's
Which
the one
river?
who watched over me?
I don't remember fighting kind of an enemy.
Have I been called or have I wandered?
Okay, so I did have defeated them once already. Okay, another giant. Or even two. Okay, let's get like that. Good item. Okay. Now they are here.
I knew someone like you once. Carried the world the same way.
That was critical too.
I knew someone like you once. Carried the world the same way. Have I been called or have I wandered?
Fallen.
We for his dream. I wonder if you still
So I got hit hard.
Both are yours, Arthur.
Charge by killing enemies. Okay, so there was only him. It looks like there were two bosses around. Okay, or the other. And a giant. Okay, did I choose the right way? And he's dead. Okay, don't want to jump over there yet. Let's check the other side. I came from here.
Blade and sword. Both are yours, Arthur.
Yes. doesn't look like the right way.
Have I been called or have I wandered?
Can't really look to me.
You wear his shadow. Is that why I came?
Let me check something quick. I want to mute that. Okay, so now let's see what was on the other side. Yeah, of course he moved in the circles.
If the curse is broken, then why do I feel joy? Did I ask to return? Or did someone else need me?
Okay. Got another one. And then more shields. Watcher's mantle. 50% less visible. Okay. Is that the same place? Hit.
Trust humbles me, my king.
Okay, they start fighting him, right?
We bled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it.
The sword is yours, now and forever.
Okay, one sword
Have I
is
been
down.
called or have I wandered?
This.
We bled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it.
Okay, let's get rid of this.
Where did you go? He was just here. I know he was.
Now the giant.
He was just here. I know he was.
Okay, he's almost dead. Broken completely. Okay, I will be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. And I can continue. Okay. Kill the Four Dweller and the Giant. No. Okay, so that's the way I could come here. Okay. More big bones. Okay, and another giant. Okay. There's more giants around. Here we have the boss fight. Okay, I see the crown. Arthur Memory. Okay, let's touch it. Okay, here we are. The last part.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Bind the soul to
I
the
am
stone.
the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
Okay, is he whole now?
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them?
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They
You agree
betrayed their
with King?
comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men? Oh, stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Probably
Exactly
bad.
as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we've won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. To Seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something, for a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
And that's how he left. Regard to crown. Okay, so I need to leave now.
Now I remember it all. I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what? Everything is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted. This land, it had a glorious past, but it has no future. There is no way to save it.
Maybe there is. Well, you were right about Dalriata. They will pose another war.
And what if my decision cost them the ability to grow? What if instead of helping them become better, I forced them to stay set in their ways? I may have been right about the diagnosis, but now I see that I could have been wrong about the cure.
Maybe you could have done it better, that's right.
The war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable.
Well, one of the clan was drinking poor dwellers' blood.
This
Of course.
felt like the only choice.
What was that about the
I
Pendragons?
come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Delrita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. And unable to build anything that withstood the test of
Well,
time.
Avalon also didn't
I
work for you.
decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four Dwellers and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed.
And the thing about giants, Jill already heard
The
that.
giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee. One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war, both for me and for the Delrita.
I didn't expect Caradoc to care about something.
Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us. He saw things for what they were. And I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name.
And it didn't go that
And
well.
the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall.
So the crown, what do we do about the giants?
Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
Okay. Enter the king's threat dungeon. On that one.
Once and future king, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken?
Bring over the Forlorn Swords, you must suppress the Dalerata. Here. Let him rest forever. I don't think it's a good idea to wake them up.
We have waited for this moment for ages. We shall return to the home of our ancestors. We are grateful for this decision. Your will shall be done.
Shadow of the Giants. Anything interesting around? Nothing. So let's leave this place. And there is a teleport. And here is the exit. Points. The helmet. Using King Soul, your physical damage and spell power increased by 50%. That's great. And King Soul, your action do not cost mana or stamina. Okay. Which enemy killed? Here. Okay. Fiona, what are you doing here?
I've decided to pay a visit to my newest prospective royal geographer to see how life on the trail is treating you.
Okay, and what do you see?
I come bearing news. I believe it may be of some importance to His Majesty.
Okay, tell me more.
It concerns his friend Merlin.
Merlin, what about
The
him?
path to his tomb revealed itself to me only recently. I went to see for myself, but the wordness there is twisted.
Okay, Tomb
Its
of
path
Merlin.
erratic. Not life.
Maybe I will find some nice spells over there.
Slowly seeping from an open wound. I have never felt it like the great Merlin was meant to be resting in peace, yet
You want me to open his tomb?
Yes.
Tomb?
it will not open for me. Only for His Majesty. If Merlin's soul is not at rest, if something has happened to it, I shudder to think what it could. You should, however, consider visiting the other nights before you head to. I have no idea what horrors might await you in.
I will
Thank
see to it.
Remember, I'm sure we'll.
Marine Tomb. And there was something else. Where was it? Okay, where are the tombs? Okay, I think it was somewhere in here. Or was it? Or was it somewhere here? I think I saw something. I don't fully remember. Okay, a way down. Okay, here is the elevator. I remember seeing something over here. Didn't take it. There, Galahad. Okay, let's fight Sir Galahad. Golden plate. Okay, there are more undeads. Oh, Kairos. How do I get there?
I knew someone like you once. Carried the world the same way.
I failed once. I will not fail again.
Have I been called or have I wandered?
The Warrior of Ashes helmet.
If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the pull?
Some more
I remember
arrows
dying.
on the weapons.
I was at peace, I think. If only
Then
for a
I summon.
moment.
Yes, I know that.
We fled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it.
One last chance. I shall not waste it.
Okay, let's continue. Okay, a chest. And sharpening stone. This stamina regeneration. Okay, don't need that's good armor. Don't give yourself for a lot. Okay, I missed with my attacks.
Your trust humbles me, my king.
You.
Okay, here is Sir Galahad.
I can't believe this. After everything I did for you, you won't even let me rest in peace.
I don't think we have met before.
I'm not talking to you, you mongrel. I'm speaking to the one hiding inside you, like a coward.
Let me speak to him, young one. Galahad, my friend, we come to you in our hour of need.
It wasn't enough to tamper with immortality on your own. You had to drag us into it too. Do you know, it was only after I died that I understood what you'd done. Becoming a Four-Dweller, Arthur. Really?
I've always valued your counsel, Galahad. But we were losing the war, and you were no longer at my side. I had no choice but to try
What did he do?
becoming as powerful as they were.
Nonsense. There's always a choice, and you have made the worst one. How could
Was
you
it the
fraternize
worst
with
one?
the enemy? Go against everything we fought for? You're right. I wasn't there. If I had been, I'd have beaten you to death with my bare fists before letting you follow the advice of that old charlatan.
It was my choice, not Merlin's.
Keep telling yourself that.
Of course, he doesn't believe.
I always knew the old man was a manipulator. And you had too much on your shoulders to see what he was really doing.
I respect your opinion, Galahad. I only regret that we meet under these circumstances.
As do I. So, what now? You're taking my remains for a little trip. And I'm supposed to serve you again? Not that you're giving me a choice. If you take me from this place, my essence will be bound to your will. I never really had a choice, did I? The war, your transformation. It would have happened with or without me.
Probably, yes. But now,
You could have changed something, but
at
who knows?
least we can see it through to the end.
Do what you want. It's not like I have a choice. This'll be the last time you hear me fully aware.
Then, is there anything you want to say to me, Galahad?
Just one thing. May the weirdness take you, traitor.
Okay.
Serving you has always been the greatest honor, my king.
We bled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it.
Hitting the wrong Galahad.
I am glad to fight by your side once more.
I was fading. I was happy fading.
Summon Sir Galahad. And I'm overcumbered. Physical damage. Flash counter by 1. Increase incoming healing. Not really that useful for me. Okay, I will take that. Almost missed some loot. I think there are still some more tombs around that I could check before doing the main quest line.
Such proud men, Galahads. I wonder what it is about that name that makes it heavier to bear than most. They're always more driven, but more volatile too. I've heard some things about Sir Galahad the Pure. Things I'd rather never hear again.
Okay. We talk about the first knights like you knew them.
No. I may be old, but not that old. But I was once involved with a man who did. He knew the first knights personally. He used to tell me stories about them. Some funny, some sad. I think he missed them more than he cared to admit. But not the king. When it came to Arthur, he had nothing but contempt. And sometimes that contempt bled into everything else.
Wait, you were with Caradoc?
Oh, so you've met him. Oh, of course you have. I should have guessed. You brought back his majesty, and he is the center of Caradoc's very existence. Ugh, he's such a miserable sod. I'm sure he knows I'm around, but I'd kill for him to just come and say hello.
Okay, so she knows him. I gather things didn't end happily.
He's a man, and that bitterness darkened every bit of joy I tried to share with him. We were brought together by a special kind of loneliness. But while I see my life as an opportunity, he sees his as a curse. And he may not be wrong.
Of course he does.
Our circumstances are very different. Still, I wish I could have made him happy, even if only for a little while. I couldn't, and it was hurting us both too much to keep trying.
The first Galahad was somehow even angrier than the one I met before. He didn't seem so
Sir
bad.
Galahad the Pure?
Yes.
It fascinates me how he both is and isn't the ideal successor to the first Galahad. They share the same drive, the same sharp edge of cruelty, but for the first Galahad, that cruelty was a means to an end, not the end itself. Or so I've heard.
Between the first Galahad and the last, it feels like nothing ever really changes
On
in
the contrary,
Avalon.
everything is always changing. Sometimes
But
it's hard
not
to
too
keep
much.
up. Though, maybe that's just me finally getting properly old. But you're right about one thing. Violence, the worst kind of... Go well, traveler.
Okay, where is the next one? I think it was somewhere around here. But first I need to put some items into the chest. Galahad's mace. Definitely the shields and the bow. I forgot I had it. Okay, I can sell them for something. Turn the 3% by 5. Okay. That is interesting. Arthur memories about the tomb of
Galahad.
Galahad.
I should have known he wouldn't be too happy about being brought back, but I hoped he'd died in peace and would return in peace.
Well, looks like he didn't. You two didn't get along, even when he was alive?
War isn't a time when you can afford likes and dislikes. Galahad was a great warrior. He made decisions no other commander dared to.
This came his words
Would he have
in
been a
the
good leader in
myths.
times of peace? I doubt it. That's why news of his death in battle came as a relief to me. Men like him, once they gain momentum, are nearly impossible to stop. In that regard, he and Galahad the Pure were quite alike.
And how did the first
He
Galahad
led
die?
a dangerous expedition, one of the most important of the Age of Conquest. Had it succeeded, the war might have ended much sooner.
But it didn't.
But it didn't. And so the fighting went on. After the war, I had his remains recovered and this tomb built. Over time, he came to be seen as a noble martyr. But who he really was, well, you've seen that for yourself. I regret the
Not the
fate he
best
met.
person.
Let's make sure his sacrifice wasn't in vain.
Did you have problem with Stuck Father back in
Yes,
New Days?
in the homelands. I thought we could leave him there, but he escaped to Avalon.
And how did he
He
do
took
it?
on human form, or rather he used one of his followers as a vessel. It was only when he sensed that Nimue, Merlin's apprentice, had discovered his true nature that he revealed his real form. The beast grew to the size of a mountain, striding toward the temple his followers had built for him deep in the woods. I dread to think what would have happened if he'd made it there. We barely managed to bring him down, and clearly, not completely.
And after
I
that?
outlawed the Stagfather's cult. But I see that 6 centuries later, it's still around, and surprisingly,
not
among
anymore.
the Dalrita as well. I thought they worshipped only Mathea.
Why do you think Camelot attacked the Grunwald
I
tribe?
can only assume that Camelot is no longer what I once
That's
built
definitely
it to be.
right.
If it were up to
Change
me,
a lot.
the old agreements would still be honored. But if they went through with such an attack, then they must have had a reason. I suspect it was the need to secure resources in case the weirdness thickens. All signs point to that. The men here in Kuanacht, the assault on the Gunvalder, and we don't yet know what else they've done.
Probably a lot
Don't
more.
ask if I would have done the same. We cannot truly know what the situation in Camelot is like now.
Do you know some of the Dalriata?
No. How would I? The tribes were our allies, but they commanded their own forces.
So he didn't know
The
that?
truth is, that war made monsters out of us all. The Four Dwellers weren't just any normal enemy. The way they looked, the way they wielded the weirdness. To many, they seemed almost godlike. I don't condone what the Volker did, but sadly, I understand it.
About the grotto of the first man? Have you encountered a construct before?
Never, until now, seeing it through your eyes. A truly fascinating phenomenon.
Okay, so
It only
never met
proves
that.
how little we understood about the Four Dwellers. Sadly, our encounters with them were limited to the battlefield. We knew they created helpers for themselves, but their use appeared strictly military. We saw creatures that dragged the bodies of fallen Four Dwellers off the battlefield, like great hands retrieving their dead, or living beacons that revealed the location of our camps. But this construct seems even older. It must have been created before we ever arrived.
Probably.
Back when they could explore their lands in peace. Lands we had to wrest from them, just to survive.
Do you ever suspect that anyone came to Avalon before the Four Dwellers?
We had no time for such speculation. As you know, survival in this hostile land was all that mattered to us. But now, with the construct's claim that they might have been the fathers of the Four Dwellers, it does give one pause. Who knows? Perhaps humans too might one day learn to coexist with the weirdness.
Maybe.
But first, we must give them the time.
How do you think Trigg managed to merge with the giants?
That is without a doubt the work of the throne he sat upon. It is carved into the lone pillar.
And what
A very
are the lone
powerful
pillars?
artifact, more powerful than I had ever imagined. The lone pillars have long emanated a powerful energy that we never fully understood. At first, we thought they worked like menhirs. But when they showed no such properties, we paid them little mind. And once I gifted those lands to the tribes, our access became limited. Still, I know the lone pillars once served the giants as a conduit for the Four Dwellers' will. When the time came for them to depart, the giants would approach a pillar and surrender their life force to it. They believed that by doing so, they would merge with the weirdness and become immortal.
Okay.
And after what happened to Thrigva, I'm beginning to believe they might have been right.
And what do you think of the
Now
mood?
you ask me, when it was your choices and actions that led to those consequences. You managed to unite all of the Dalrita. That is no... Gerfana should be pleased.
Okay, can't talk about anything with him anymore. Okay. That is done. Okay, let's go here. There's something below I could find. I want to go. Can I go through here? Yes, I can. Okay, another boss.
Have I been called or have I wandered?
Blade and sword. Both are yours.
Walker. And his body is gone. Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen. Okay, I found some druidic shrine below. Okay, and I see another tomb. Animal component. Of course, there will be no animals around. Spell power. A new level. %. Almost 50% chance. Okay, which night is it?
My sword is yours, now and forever.
We bled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it.
Okay, pick up the weapon. And who are you?
It is you. I wasn't expecting such a and I see that you were brought here by some lad. That's kind of you, stranger. But these halls ain't fit to welcome a king.
Who are you?
Right. Sometimes I forget that not everything's as clear as it once was. Truth be told, I tend to lose sight of a few important things myself. But to the point. My name is Gavonin. The pleasure is mine, kind lad.
Okay, open your shop. Bone mask fetish. No idea what it does. Cold stone. Movement speed. Weapon relic. Arch Druid Westband. When mana below 10%. Okay, I don't really have that low mana.
Glad to see.
Okay, what is this place?
Lad, is the tomb of the knight who never came. There was once a grim legend that claimed this tomb was built out of fear. Fear of an ancient curse Morgana cast upon. She foretold that all the great knights who were denied the king's favor and honors would rise at the end of days, as in they would march on Camelot, seize the capital,
Okay, that's
shatter
interesting
the round
curse.
with dust, defile the royal relics, and from the ruins forge a kingdom of their own. But those...
How do you know I carry
This
king?
tomb opens only for two kinds of brave souls. Knights who were never granted a seat at the round table, and the king himself. I've been sitting here long enough to know what kind of knight visits the tomb.
Can you leave this place?
I would see. I'm bound here by an oath I made to his grace, but he's perfectly fine.
Your craftsman, what does
Anyone
it
who
mean?
finds their way here, usually, and rest like that, calls for a proper... They also bring battle-scarred equipment, and the dead? With someone to watch over them, when unrest...
Do you need
Really
any help?
kind of you, lad, but no. You see, I once made a habit of carving great... Unfortunately, it slipped it. If you could find it. If we do not... The dead... Aye, no wonder there's so... Farewell.
Okay, let's look around. Exploding Morgenstern.
We bled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it.
Then
Wash away my sins.
some gargoyles. And more undead.
My sword is yours, now and forever.
You wear his shadow. Is that why I came?
My sword is yours, now and forever.
Another locked chest. And what's inside? Butcher's stool. Restore health after killing enemies. Okay. Some wine goblet. A ring. That deals some damage to me, but not too much. That's the knight. And what do we have inside here? Some paintings. And who are you? Sirvas?
You kept us waiting. Your tombs gathered quite a lot of cobwebs and best tidy up a little. Before you settle in.
You were waiting for me?
Of course. Of all the forgotten knights who never came, you stand closest to the king. When you finally join us, you'll tell us what it was like. to hear his voice, to share so many battles by his side.
Well, he
I
was
won't
sharing the
deny
battles
my
with me.
envy, but in death, you'll be our equal. And then
You assume that I will fail and die.
I've no need to assume, but yes, you're right. Perhaps I was mistaken.
And what are you doing here?
In a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so I've been resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so unless, of course, you're pointing out that I'm not, in which case, fair enough. But
And how
I
did you
came
die?
to this tomb of my own accord. I knew our time was drawing to a close. I had a few words with Govanon and then headed to with my own gravestone on my back.
And penance for what?
When men want something badly enough, they're capable. I killed 5 knights. Each one stood higher than me in the race. 4 I cut down during the last I drowned in a river. He was drunk as a skunk. Didn't quite the burden to repent for.
And what did you talk to Govanon?
Fine, lad. If someone's to watch over my corpse, I imagine long ago he had more to do. It's been a while. Go on.
Okay. Can I choose one of the knights to join me? Or is he the only one over here? There's nothing else I can go? Did I miss something? Okay, yes, I did miss some. And there is a Sapphire Wave. Maximum mana, great. Currents inverse right. Ardent Warrior. Govanon Chizo. Okay. Got the quest item. Origin potion. Okay, where does this one go? Okay, so I think Servaz is the only one here. So let's go and take him with me.
You again. I see. You pity, but I propose something. If I lose with dignity, but if you then you'll so. Split.
Okay.
dying. I
lost. Oh, how I... Here is my oath. I shall thank you.
Summon Servast. I think Galahad is still will be stronger than him, but we will see. And I think I missed one tomb in the Kunacht region. Let's go over there. And then let's go to the Merlin's tomb. Okay, she didn't show up now. And why was that? And I think it will be somewhere around here that I didn't get yet. Because there was a Silga vein tomb that I got. And I still need to go back to give Avalon his chisel. I forgot about that. Can't jump higher. I think this is it. Here, Dagonet. Let's get in. Let's see what can I get from him. Okay. There are traps in this one. Okay, what was that? Okay.
You wear his shadow. Is that why I came?
That knight who likes to use traps.
I was fading I was happy fading.
Okay, that's
You
something
wear
new.
his shadow. Is that why I came? I was fading. I was happy fading.
Okay, they aren't that hard. Okay, that's a wrong way. Can't pick up these mushrooms. Okay. And what am I supposed? Okay, I see. Lost night. If you're reading this, it means you have returned, Arthur. If you're here, it means you plan to give us the same fate that was given to you. Drag us into yet another war for Avalon. One we have no chance of winning. So best of luck to you and safe travels. I, the Gonnet Herbie, declare that I am fulfilled my oath and wandered off in an undisclosed direction. So you can't rouse me from eternal sleep. Let this be my final prank upon you once and future king. Not that you ever had much of a sense of humor. Ah well, you will have to live with this one. Postscriptum. You can take the armor, I left it here for you. The bones, leave those. I have no idea whose they are anyway. Range critical. So he was a jester. Increase dash counter by 3. Okay, let's go out. Now I can go to the Merlin tomb.
Oh, you don't look too pleased. Did the trickster play us for fools?
Yes, he did.
Well, you've seen it for yourself. He wasn't your average knight.
Yes, he
He was
was.
always praised for his cunning and his devotion, both to his fellow knights and to the realm. But he was also a clever man, always thinking ahead. I suppose one lifetime of battles is enough for some. If he wishes to be left in peace, who are we to deny him?
Well,
keep going. Avalon has...
okay. And Merlin tomb is somewhere around here. How do I get over there? From here?
So the giants have returned to their sleep. They have gone to the place where it is. And we, the Del Rida, shall endure without their strength.
Okay. No. Okay,
We
what
are
now?
ready to begin the moot. We were only waiting for your... You were strong enough to walk the king's thread.
And my
you
axe.
conquered it. What is your will, my king? What decision have you made?
The giants are gone forever. Their power is too great to be passed on to anyone.
I understand. We had the chance to end the war once and for all.
Now it will be
Instead,
made more
we are
war.
left with a... I only hope that the threat of the weirdness is real enough and not, once again, thank you, my king. I, the voice of the Dal...
Enclave. Don't want to go over there. Let's see. I need to walk that sword to get over there. There's some kind of cave here.
I was fading. I was happy fading. I remember dying. I was at peace, I think, if only for a moment. I was fading. I was happy fading.
Okay, let's see if I can pass through this thing. Or do I need to find some other way? Okay, doesn't look.
Halt! Bow your head when you stand before the king. Bow before King Nobody, the indomitable defender, the scourge of his enemies,
who
the
are you?
slayer of monsters. I am King Nobody the Bold, King Nobody the Strong. I see you come from distant lands. What brings you here? Do you bear gifts for your lord, or...
It's just a coincidence.
Ah, I don't believe in coincidence. Or... I am not sure which it is.
What kind of name is that?
It's my name. I gave it to myself. I never had to ask anyone. I have a name. This is the name of the greatest ruler.
Slayer of monster and a conqueror.
The greatest this... I won the battle of the Six Chieftains. I conquered...
Okay. There's probably some quests I can do over here, but I'm not interested for now. Okay, how do I get to the Merlin tomb? Okay, I think I need to go from here. Let's get on this big sword or something. That looks like it. Okay, so I need to teleport. Okay. Can I walk on that? Okay, looks like I can. Let's hope I don't fall. Okay, it looks like I'm getting to the texture here. Okay. That's a big nest. And I think I can get inside. Okay, it's empty. I was hoping for some kind of treasure. Right. I have another sum. Circle hat, Vein, Battle Mage, Bertelic. And where is the other guy? $140. Okay, let's see how useful he will be. Okay, I missed that one. Okay, let's get inside. Let's fight Merlin. Keep off the barrel.
I only ask to serve.
Okay. How do we deal all the damage to him?
I was happy fading.
One last chance. I shall not waste it. Ground others, glory. I only ask to serve.
Summon the skeleton.
I was happy fading.
New journal entry, great. Let's get inside.
Arthur, at last we stand before one another. It has been a long while, my old friend. Tell me, are you prepared to behold your life as I have seen it? Are you ready to face the weight of choices you never made, and the paths you allowed to wither?
Okay. Yes, I need to go toward this.
To die on the battlefield before you finally opened your eyes and did what was necessary.
Rancor. Where is it?
Did I ask to return?
Turn on me.
Failed once. Will not fail again. At last I serve. For Avalon. My sword is yours. Now and forever.
Have I been called or have I won?
Sandworld. Out. Word spawns.
Have I been called? Have I wandered? Let its flame wash away my sins.
Okay, now we will maybe.
If the curse is broken,
Okay, now
why
it's
do I
free.
feel full? If the curse is broken, then why do I feel full? Blade and sword, both are yours, Arthur.
Pick up anything from him.
Do you remember how long it took to decide to
Merlin.
imprison the giant's children? You kept refusing to use them as leverage, even though it was clear from the start that it was the only path to victory. What did the lives of a handful of children matter when the survival of all
That's
mankind
not a good
hung in the
choice
balance?
to use children.
Tell me, Arthur, are you satisfied with what Avalon has become?
No, he probably
Look upon
isn't.
it carefully. This is all you're doing.
Okay, got one. Another one.
You could have had everything, Arthur. You could have been everything. It was within your grasp. But you were too weak, too uncertain to claim true greatness.
Okay, I probably need to use that shield. Okay.
One last chance. I shall not waste it.
I'm going.
One.
Okay, don't need that anymore. And where is my... Okay, I don't think it will be dealing any damage to him. Okay, where is that? Counter-Strike. Okay.
Need me. If I was never young,
Okay.
let
Will
me
die.
If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the pull?
And he's dead.
You never understood that by turning away from becoming a Fort Dweller, you betrayed all who placed their hope in you. Hope for
So
peace,
he didn't change it to Fort
for
Dweller
order,
fully.
for strength. For the taming of the weirdness. For Avalon to become a true home at last. Had you heeded me, the Foredwellers would have vanished from this world, and the pure potential of the weirdness would have belonged to
Okay, so
us
he wanted to
alone.
get stronger.
You would have
have
stood as the
power.
rightful sovereign of this land. What a
Okay,
waste.
that's what he wanted. Okay, next place.
War demands sacrifice, and sacrifice must be seen through.
Can I go somewhere else? Okay, I think I need to jump in.
I only ask to serve. I failed once. I will not fail again.
Now, of course, there's.
You wear his shadow. Is that why I came?
Here's the golem. Let's get rid of him quickly.
I knew someone like you
And get
once.
it poisoned.
Carried the world the same way.
I was never your knight. Let me be your shadow.
Okay,
Had
let's
you
talk
allowed
to
me to
Mary.
finish what I began, Sul and Caradoc would not have suffered in vain. I did all that could be done to secure your victory. All that was required of you was to claim it. And even that you failed to do. You proved yourself weak, unworthy. No one should ever have placed their faith in you.
Okay.
And now you cling to yet another innocent soul. Tell me, Arthur, what you
We
are
will
the
see
true
about that.
poison of this land.
Okay, so he didn't listen to Marilyn, and he didn't like it because he wanted the power for himself.
Now do you see transmutation brought? Great spreads again. And annihilation.
Okay, they're going to blow themselves up.
Bertolac? Where did you go? He was just here. I know he was.
Fire
Curse is
golem.
broken, then why do I feel the pull?
Trust humbles me.
All of them.
Ask me by enlightenment. Will you see me now? I am glad to fight by your side. You crowned others with glory. I only ask to serve.
Okay. Got him. And where is
You could have
Marilyn?
stalled its return. You could have held fast to the path once chosen and become what I intended you to be. Had you allowed me to complete your transformation, you would stand as lord over them all. The Pale Lady's grief would have been soothed, the wound between worlds sealed, and the Red
Okay,
Death
so
would
he tried
never
to.
have stirred
Okay, so
again.
I think he knew he was the
Tell me,
prince
Arthur, how
for
does it
dwellers,
feel to see
and
centuries
he
of
wanted to
suffering
bring him back
that
to
never had
life,
to
so
be?
Pale Lady would
All of it
get better and
could have been
Red Death will
spared
disappear.
had you not faltered.
That's what he was trying to do.
All has been said.
Okay. Doesn't look that good. Okay, it doesn't look good for me. Him.
I wonder if you still believe it.
Serving you has always been the greatest honor, my king.
You wear his shadow. Is that why I came? We bled for his truth. I wonder if you still believe it.
Another one.
Then why do I feel the pull?
Pass me by in life, my king. Will you see me now? One last chance. I shall not waste it.
Two of them now.
Still fighting. I'm glad to fight by your side.
Did I ask to return? Or did someone else need me?
Last I serve. For AVALON!
I was fading. I was happy fading.
I am glad to fight by your side.
He's moving too much.
I will always your command, my king. Pass me by in life, my king. Will you see me now?
Where's the man who stayed? Where's the one who watched over me?
Alright, do a lot of damage to him.
I only ask
We bled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it. We bled for his dream. I wonder if you still believe it.
Let's get rid of one of them.
We bled for his dream. I wonder if you
There's
still
one
believe it.
taunt of not hit much. Give up some.
last I serve. For AVALON!
If the curse is broken, then why do I feel the pull?
Last I serve. For AVALON!
Okay, which one died again? And Celos.
He was just here. I know he must. I remember dying. I was at peace. I think, if only for a moment.
Drowned others with glory. I only ask to serve.
Who are we fighting against?
I know he was.
Serving you has always been the greatest honor.
Where's the man who stayed? Where's the one who was
City is dealing damage to him.
For Avalon!
You are not.
Okay, I defeated Merlin. Okay. Didn't get anything from him. Isn't there any spells or something? Okay. Don't see anything. Really? No loot? Okay, here it is. Tainted Shield of Prophecy. Chills poison both the attacker. Great axe of the 4 afflictions. Battle match. There's deal additional 50 damage, scaling with spell power. Mana regeneration by 20, increase spell power by 50 of your mana shield. Do I even have a mana shield? %. So it will increase by 10%. Summon limit by 1. Physical damage for summon by 25. Spell power by 20. 25 spirituality and 20 endurance. Don't have enough. %10 more damage for each active buff and debuff. Max mana by 30. There's when your mana is below 50%. Spell power by 10. Okay, but did I get some spells? Swollen Prism. Heavy elemental projectile which explodes upon impact. Okay. 132 for... Okay, deals more damage, but cost a lot more mana. And I can't heavy cast it. Okay, I don't have enough mana to do a heavy cast. Okay, she isn't here. Talk to me about what I have done. A long defeat. Okay, I think that might be the last quest. And it is possible I will end the Tainted Grail today. Man outside of combat. Okay, so let's go to Kunacht. Okay, weaker one is over here. Let's go to Caradoc and let's see what's going to happen now. Okay, let's go to meet him. Cool has
I wonder if you
enchanted skill. That's great.
Let this battle be my
where his shadow is. That's where
Almost got him. A lot of experience from him. Okay, it will be great if I found some enemies to get some more King Soul. And of course, there will be no enemies around. Okay, got some more. Okay, why there are not that much enemies around? Okay. I want a fourth full, but that's not enough. Another gate. I just want a few more enemies. Okay, nothing here. Let's travel. That one increase spell power, increase incoming damage. There will be some enemies around the farms. Let's look for them. Okay, didn't want to fall into the water.
back? Where did you go? He was just here. I know he was.
Okay, almost full.
Granting me a chance of redemption.
Okay, already been here. I think I'm either full or really close to full King's power.
I will be your downfall.
Okay. It is pretty good spell. Yeah, now I can go to Karabakh. Also, I wanted to check that regeneration. Okay, by 20. Max mana by 20. Okay. No, I want to go up here and change some of the items I have. I need to increase my mana some more. Okay, I didn't really see that one working. Okay. More spell power. By 8%. Max mana by 10. $148. I can cast it once. And what else? Okay, that one increase maximum mana.
Oh, it's you. I meant that. And oh.
my body.
The Lord's observation. Attack speed, okay. Don't really need them anymore. Stitch by stitch. Okay, I wanted to upgrade. That one gives more mana. Mana regeneration. Okay, so only that one gives more. And don't have any more. I have 255 now. I can cast once, big spell. And then I'm out of mana. Okay, let's go to Caradoc. And let's see how this game ends. And this place is caused by burning the druid, the big wicker man. And now it looks like this. Is he down? Okay, let's try jumping down. Okay, so he's over here. And why? Okay, maybe I interacted with it before. I forgot. Here is Caradoc.
So, you finally made it. Took you long enough. I hope you're ready, because this is it. The beginning
of the
And
end.
what do you mean by that? What are you talking about? Ready for
to
what?
finish your journey, of course. You've come far, but every path ends somewhere.
You have been waiting for me?
Not you specifically, but someone like you. This
what's
is
that
the
place?
Charred Conclave, a graveyard for druids, burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. It's a reminder of what happens when people fear what they don't understand.
Okay, I would like to know more about that. Were scapegoats, what did they do?
Spoke out. They should have stayed silent, kept to their herbs and potions, but they didn't. They believed their ancient knowledge, ugly and painful truths from times long past, could save Avalon from the plague. And maybe they were right. But people
So
don't
what
want
do they
the
want
truth
to do?
when it's covered in blood.
Okay, what do you mean by that?
Rituals, sacrifices, hard choices in search of real results. They called it wisdom, knowledge gleaned from the weirdness itself.
But they couldn't heal the Red Death?
Everything they did was... The druids believed their results would justify the costs. They thought Avalon would see them as saviors.
So the druids were punished for trying to help?
The Red Church and their politicians made sure of that. The druids became a convenient enemy, a way to shift the blame and tighten. It's always so...
So the graveyard above? What? Where are we right now?
Death doesn't always mean an ending. It was a sacrifice so costly. So you're the closest you'll ever come to seeing the true shape.
So why are you waiting here for me?
I was once where you are now. A knight with questions, searching for answers. And here I found my...
And
well,
what can I
first
expect?
you're going to meet my former employer. We don't see eye to eye. He'll try to sugarcoat the hard truths I've been telling you from the beginning. Spin them differently. Never mind.
Okay.
Why waste time here talking about it when you're just a step from the end? It's best if you just go forth and see for yourself.
Okay. Okay, I will go in.
This is the... Once you step through... But if you've come this far, I suppose you'll go on.
Okay, so let's make a save. I want to get some more achievements. And let's see the end of the game. And who is
At
that?
last we meet. I've heard much about you. Your choices, your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed.
And
but he
who
was
are
impressed
you?
with you. Few dare to seek the truth buried in Avalon shadows. Fewer still make it this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened. And now,
Okay, so he's a
here
druid.
you are. A truly rare and joyful occasion.
Who are you
Oh,
exactly?
Forgive my lack of manners.
Orin?
I am Orin, the last apprentice of Merlin, and the last archdruid of Avalon. I've carried the weight of this land's secrets longer than I care to admit. But names mean little. What matters is the task before us.
And what is this
What
place?
lingers here? It's older than Avalon. Older than anything we know. What you see is the beginning of weirdness itself. Its purest form, raw potential, unshaped by anything but its lack of boundaries and limits. Beautiful, isn't it?
And what do you want from me?
Precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur. Properly this time.
And what do you mean that? He wants to kill him properly and you want to resurrect him properly?
I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to. At some point, we stop seeing eye to eye, and ultimately, though, both.
And how?
Yes,
Because King Arthur is in me.
By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Palamedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh. So they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to
it
those
wasn't his choice.
A clever solution, but ultimately flawed.
Nova, hello there. How are you doing? Why? I'm doing good. I'm ending the Tainted Grail right now. Okay, so why did they divide King's soul?
They feared losing what Arthur represented more than losing Arthur himself. They thought the king's essence would endure if bound to his relics.
And what was the flaw?
You can't pick and choose with a soul, but that's exactly what Merlin did. He focused on 3 parts of Arthur.
Okay, so he
his
didn't
strength,
make
wisdom,
his soul whole.
courage. He left out 2 pieces. One, tainted by the Four Dwellers' magic, was deemed too dangerous. The other was his humanity, the most fragile part.
Okay. He
Merlin
didn't put
thought
his
compassion
humanity
endowed weaknesses,
with
unfit
other
for a king.
parts.
Without
I
them,
don't think that's a good
Arthur
choice.
became hollow. A king with power, but no heart. That way, Avalon's greatest failure was born.
Okay, didn't anyone try to resurrect Arthur as a whole?
I tried. And I found
And how
his
did it go?
humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers' aspects was left to drift, untethered between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic. It needed someone like you.
Okay, what do you mean by
The
that?
horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has. You can move through the weirdness, touch it, and return whole. That's why
Okay,
you
so
found
that's
the king's
why
soul,
they need me.
bound it to yourself, and came back.
You're saying all of that, everything I went through was all part of your plan?
You flatter me. No, I couldn't have predicted all of that. I merely nudged the Red Church in the right direction and asked Caradoc to assist where I couldn't. I can see you're still doubting me.
Yes, I do. So what do you want to achieve?
I want to bring back our king, whole and complete. I want him to lead again and safeguard Avalon's future.
And what if this resurrection fails again?
Won't. This time,
How
Arthur
are you
will
so
be
sure
whole.
about that?
A king must be more than power. He must be human. That balance is what will save Avalon.
And why do you want this so much?
Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness preys on the weak, and the people are too divided to stand against it alone. Arthur is their only hope. Ever they're left without him, without guidance, chaos takes hold.
They
Division
need
festers.
Arthur.
You've seen it
They
during your
can't
journeys.
live without their king.
If things continue this way, Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job.
Even if he's whole, what if the people won't follow him?
They will follow him.
And how do you know that?
When weirdness comes to their doorstep, they'll beg for a savior. And Arthur will answer the call. Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is
I will,
the only
and we
way
will see
for
what's
Avalon
going to
survive.
happen. Let's see what choices I will have. Okay, better not to fall here. Okay, I see a portal. Okay, let's get in. And now in Rosenland. Okay, and who are you? Okay, that's Caradoc.
I was there when it all began, when Arthur first set foot on Avalon. I was a knight in his army. We believed in him, in his dream, in his kingdom. And for a while, it was glorious.
And there the war
Every
came.
battle felt like a step closer to peace.
Okay, so
Every sacrifice
the war
justified
started when
by
they
the
get to
dream we
Avalon.
shared. But then came the cost. The war crimes, the impossible decisions, the massacres, slaughters, and irrational
Well,
cruelty.
that's what the war
We
brings.
turned from knights into butchers, all because his dream demanded it of us. At first I told myself it was necessary, that it was the price of building something great. But the longer it went on, the harder it was to believe. That's when I realized Arthur
What was your
wasn't a
realization?
god, a savior, or a king. He was just another man, no different from the rest of us. And no
Great
man
realization.
should have the power to demand such sacrifices.
So he just doesn't like kings anymore? You want to kill him once and for all? I have heard
Do you
that before.
understand why I want it so much?
Because you hate him. Because you hate what you have
I'd
become.
like to believe that after 600 years I've moved past pettiness. You need to
You
understand
probably
that
didn't.
people thought and still think that he was more than human.
Well,
But he
in a
wasn't.
way he was.
He made mistakes, just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others. I've seen what happens when people cling to kings and myths. They wait, they follow, they waste their lives on promises that never meant anything. But that's not my problem. I'm not here to fix Avalon or to free anyone. What comes after doesn't matter.
Okay.
Let it all
So
burn.
you don't care
Let
about
it rot.
anyone?
Let it rebuild. I won't be here to see it.
You think the people can stand on their own against the weirdness, the monsters? You want people to face adversity without guidance and leadership? Is that just chaos waiting to happen? And what if your way leads directly to people fall and demise?
Then let it. If this world can't stand without a dead king propping it up, maybe it deserves to fall.
You think the people can stand on their own?
Let them stand, let them fall. It's not my concern.
Okay, you don't care
If the
about anyone, you
weirdness
just
takes
want to
them,
kill
so be
Arthur?
it. At least it won't be another king's failure. Another lie propping up a dying world. Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight. And when he's gone,
Well, they will
rest
create another
rot
myth.
with him. A puppet king, another empty throne. Maybe they'll keep pretending for a while. Maybe they won't.
You want... Okay, so you
Call
need to
it chaos,
choose
call
all
it
the...
freedom, I don't care. Let them rise,
choices over
let them
here.
fall. Let them tear each other apart. I just want to watch it all come down. To see the last lie, what comes
Okay,
after.
I don't really like him.
That's for the ones still standing to figure. I've lived longer than any man should. seen more than anyone should
Maybe
ever
I shall
bear.
send you on your way already.
I've waited centuries for this moment, this chance to end it all.
You want to throw away Avalon's hope just like that?
Arthur isn't Avalon's hope. He's its curse. He's the chain that keeps it bound to the path. We were fools to tamper with forces resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of the weirdness. We didn't just bet. Such violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The
And
bill
what if it
comes
can?
due. Sooner or this cannot be allowed to continue. Listen, it's taken longer than I ever
I'm
imagined.
not muted.
You brought Arthur's soul back together, almost complete, but not quite. And because of you, I can find. So, thank you. You're close now. Just one more step. The last, and then we'll meet again. Go. Find the last.
Okay, so I can't kill him now. Need to wait until the end. Okay, this place looks nice. And where am I now? Okay, and who is that? Rob?
You've come. The one who carries what's left of me. Please, don't come any closer. Don't force
Okay,
me
so
to
that's
think
the
about coming
Arthur's
back
humanity.
again. Just let me finally die.
I didn't expect that. Why do you want to die?
Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn apart and stitched back together. Enough of being used, shaped, and forced to be something I'm not. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing?
Not really,
To
I
see
don't
the
know how
people
to
you swore to
be a
protect
king
suffer
of anything.
because of your choices. Or worse, in your name. I've seen towns burnt to the ground, families destroyed. All because someone thought it would serve the greater good.
Okay, so not all
And they called
the
it loyalty.
decisions were made by him.
They called it justice. I've been dragged through every dream, every lie they've built around me. And I'm tired. Tired of the weight, of the expectations, of all of it. And most of all, I'm tired of failing.
What is it in that you want?
I want release. I want to
Okay.
stop being a tool in their endless struggle. Kill me. Destroy the last piece of me and use the energy however you wish. Take it yourself and become the new king. Give it to someone else. I don't care. Just don't let me come back again.
And what about Orin?
Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth. He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the weirdness. But symbols aren't people. They're empty. And the more they're used, the more they hollow out the one who carries them. That's all I've ever been to Orin and the Druids. Do
Okay,
you
so
know
he
what
wants
it's
to
like
die?
to be a weapon? To be forged,
Not really.
sharpened, and thrown at every problem?
And what about
He
Caradoc?
thinks ending me will free Avalon. But what then? Without an idea, a light to guide them, they'll stumble, lose their way, and turn on each other. People always seek something to follow,
And
something
even
to believe
if they don't
in.
have you, they will
Take that
create
away,
something.
and they'll tear each other apart trying to find it. Or worse, build something even crueler in its place. Let me
That's
die.
also a possibility.
Not as Arthur, not as the king.
You're the human part of Arthur's
Isn't
soul.
that what you've been doing all along? Carrying what's left of him? You've already taken up, doesn't that prove?
Do you care what happens next with your kingdom?
I don't care. Do you know how freeing that is? To finally not care what happens next? To not feel the burden of all my failures? To not see my memory tarnished, my plans, goals, and ambitions dragged through the mud? To not see the suffering my name causes? No more deaths in my shadow. No more kingdoms built on my bones.
Okay, you've been through a lot, but there has to be another way that doesn't involve your ultimate death.
Another way? There's always another way, isn't there?
Not always, but
Another
many
cycle,
times there is.
Another resurrection, another lie to keep the world spinning. But please, not for me. Not anymore. I do what you think is right. That's all I can. And that's the only thing. You hold the choice.
Okay, so it will be my
care
choice.
who you side with. Orin,
I just
Caradoc,
want it
or
all
no
to
one
end.
at all. You have all of my soul. I don't even want to know. Just let me go. Let me die.
Okay. Can I save now? Yes, I can. So I will be able to do some more choices. To unlock probably other endings and achievements if there are. Okay.
Help me bring the king back. Now you need to go. I made my case. This is the old.
Go on.
Nice to see you.
Okay.
Let me go.
Okay, is this the Holy Grail?
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world.
Okay, what now?
Now you stand before what started it all. An idea. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge. I exist so that something can be chosen. I do not offer meaning. I require that one be made. You have brought all things to their conclusion. Now,
So what can I do now?
decide what must remain. Choose, and let the shape of the world follow.
Okay, what shall I choose here? What if I take the king's soul for myself?
Seen. You will be followed. You will be blamed.
Okay, I think I made mistakes somewhere.
You will shape the world to become its
Didn't
witness.
go to one place and I won't get the ending.
You will vanish
I
into
wanted.
the story you chose. You will break the frame. Who do you have it?
Okay. So I didn't go to some place. Can I go back now? Yes, disabled. Okay, let's
Then
go
the idea shall endure.
Orin.
I begged you not to do this. I begged
Let's see
you.
this ending.
No, I won't let this happen. Not again.
The curse is broken, then why do I feel pull?
I was never your knight. Let me be your shadow.
We led for his dream. I wonder if you still believe
Does it do any damage to him?
I have long awaited your command, my king.
I remember dying. I was at peace, I think. If only for a moment.
Okay. Here. Complete the ritual.
Through your sacrifice, the king returned, entire, unbroken,
Wasn't the ending
and
I
ready to
wanted.
reclaim his throne. You held faith that Avalon's fate still turned with him, that one last rising could bring balance to the broken land. Now he rules again, and the world bends to the weight of your choice, for salvation or for ruin. You gave everything to restore the king, and your journey ended with his return.
Okay, so I died.
Closing your eyes upon the sight of Arthur's triumph, you felt no regret, only the certainty that your final choice had been the right one. With One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side, the South found a peace it hadn't known in years. The roads stayed open, the fields were guarded, and the people finally felt safe. No longer bound to Camelot or the Knights of the Round Table, it became a land ruled by its own people on its own terms. Because of you, the men here remained and the Kuanact endured, not just as a place, but as a legacy of quiet defiance and hope.
Okay, I think it was a good
Lord
ending.
Yvain was remembered as a hero who gathered the wise and set out in search of the Grail, while Kuanact stood as a peaceful haven amid the weirdness. You awakened the giants, only to command their end, leaving no power behind for either side to claim. Without their strength, the balance held, but the divide between Camelot and the Dal Rita remained, wide, bitter, and far from settled.
But at least they didn't fall.
Firgas was named the new Galahad the Loyal. With One Eye and Brandon unable to rally the Dal Rita of the Forlorn Swords, the South remained divided. Firgas prepared Camelot's forces to reclaim the region by strength, determined to restore unity through conquest if necessary.
Okay.
The captain led the South to independence, breaking all ties with Camelot. Under his rule, the Horns of the South flourished. Merchants, pilgrims, and adventurers returned to the roads, and prosperity once again reached the far corners of the land. One Eye ruled the South with the Horns of the South at his side. The Dalrita of the Forlorn Swords remained divided, leaving the South strong but isolated. Without wider unity, his rule endured for a time. But the future beyond his leadership remained uncertain. Nianta left Kuanakt with Yvain, and her fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage endured, and her name was remembered with respect. Maggot left Kuanakt alongside Yvain, surprising many who had long considered him harmless and weak. His fate remained unknown, but in time, the people spoke proudly of the last druid, claiming him as one of their own. Urfre left Kuanakt alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life, and spoke of him with lasting respect. The Volker joined the rest of the Dalrita without a matron and without Mathar's blessing. Even so, their warriors kept the ferocity they had once been famed for, tempered now by a clarity that left the other tribes uneasy. They were respected, but only barely. For what greater dishonor is there than turning one's back on the goddess who had made them what they were?
Well, goddess didn't make them.
We turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life over dreams. In time, she began to rebuild the Thoid among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future for her scattered people. Under Stronar's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength. He rebuilt the tribe and reunited them with the rest of the Dalrita, restoring their place among the tribes of the Forlorn Swords. With the Stagfather slain and the old bonds broken, Balaam led the Svine towards a new path. He opened the tribe to the other clans of the Dalrita and guided them to settle in the Mather mines. After returning to Camelot, Killian lived quietly for a time. When he vanished, few asked questions.
Who was that?
Unsettling rumors had always followed him, and most preferred not to remember.
Okay, what did they choose? They choose a return. Or New Game Plus. Okay. But okay, ending, and I need to go to another place to unlock the ending I wanted. Yes, I can't leave this place. It's great I saved before entering that place. Okay, was it over here? The weaver sucked. Okay, I have okay, I think I have. Okay, I forgot about that one. Okay, I have life spindle, so why couldn't I use it? I probably didn't do something. And why is that? Okay, maybe I didn't read something. Forlorn Swords. Let's go back here. I probably didn't do something in one of the places. Okay, that's the wrong way. Need to go down over there. Okay, I think I can safely jump over here. Okay, let's get back to the Weaver and let's see. Okay, just door now. Okay, is there some way I could check my whispers? Because I missed something, I have no idea what. Now I need to check everything. There is good chance there was something I needed to read and I didn't do that. If that doesn't work, I will probably need to go to all the other places too, to see if I haven't missed anything anywhere else, and that will take some more time. Okay. Don't see anything here. Okay, so maybe it was one of the knight's tombs. I didn't read anything because I have left the Dagonet and didn't talk to the geographer. And the Nameless tomb, I also haven't talked with her. So maybe I need to go to these two tombs. Maybe that's what I need to get. Tomb of Dagonet. And one in the Forlorn Swords. I also don't think I had talked to the geographer. Going on horse is faster. At least it looks faster. Okay, let's get there quickly. Okay, there is still a bonfire that I left over there. Okay, the horse riding in this game works weirdly. Okay. Let's get to it quickly. It's here. Okay, got that one. Okay. No, there this don't I talk to her. So it couldn't be that one. It has to be some stomp. Probably the nameless one. Okay, in Forlorn Swords. Okay, Tom of Silga has talked to her. The Giant's Nest. Where was the no-name one? Okay, I think it was over here. Okay, yes, here it is. So what did I miss over here? Probably didn't read something. And because of that, I can't get the ending I want.
Glad.
Found your
I try
chisel.
not to get sometimes. Thank you. Here. So as it when the safe travel.
Okay, there's nothing here. Okay, now let's go all around and see if there is anything that I can do over here. There has to be something I have missed somewhere. Where? Okay, can't inspect that one. Okay, I don't think I have gone this way. Okay, I probably did. Okay, maybe I didn't matter because I didn't give him the chisel. Maybe that's what I did wrongly. There's good chance it was that. That's why I didn't get it. It will be really annoying. Such a small thing. Made me go back over here. Yes, that's the way. This is the exit. Let's see if she will be waiting for me. And that was the thing.
It is done. Now everything rests.
What do you mean?
There is. But before I explain, understand this. I haven't lied, but it's not the whole story. Arthur and his knights still need to be released into the world. Not yet. But it's a choice you'll have to face when the
What happens if I choose not to?
Nothing. Avalon will go on. Should people live in fear of the wordness, generate, or should they be allowed to embrace?
How will that work?
Arthur and his knights are the pillars of humanity in Avalon, and His Majesty's soul it's the best combination we could hope. Releasing their souls into the wordness would be the wordness wouldn't see us as intruders anymore. Arthur and his knights worked tirelessly to make Avalon.
They want everyone to be like picked?
No. My people may be close to the wordness, but even we aren't immune to its more. What I want is for the people of Avalon.
I will think about it.
And before you go, I hereby welcome you as a full member of the Royal Geographers. May your paths be clear. Farewell, traveler.
Okay, so now I will get it. Okay, so that was it. And now I can go back to Caradoc and get the ending I want. Okay. Let's go to Caradoc again. So that's what I didn't miss. One little quest and I couldn't get what I want. Okay.
Gertilak? Where did you go? He was just here. I know he was.
Now let's get inside. Okay. Save again. here I am at the ending again.
So, I hope
Yes.
ready. Fill it.
Already heard that all.
To greet and they but people they but the it's and what just but go on.
Okay, now talk with Orin. Then Caradoc again. And the humanity of Arthur.
Few and I've it's all but he that up that I because they help at the
Okay, that talk is done. Again. Now talk with Caradoc. Okay, talk with him quickly. So I can see the ending I want.
I was we but wait for that's off and but to you but what come and we read such this you and
Yes, I already hear that. Okay, now the crop. And I will need to make my choice. And get into water, okay? I need to go all around. Can go past it. Okay, now.
You've completed
Okay, here we are before the choice.
help me at the
Orin, Caradoc.
go on.
Okay, let's save, so I will be able to make other choices and choose and get other achievements.
You carried a now use I am I do not guide. I do not you have brought now. Choose.
What if I use Life
He shall
Spindle?
find his way home. The tear between you
I want to use Life Spindle.
Then the prince will ascend and return to his mother. The heart shall cease
So
its
humans will be able to come back
Through his
to the
ascension,
homeland.
The weirdness will be tamed.
No, I won't let this happen. Not again.
Okay, let me put you to rest.
Have I been called or have I wandered?
No songs were sung for me. Let this battle be my verse. Serving you has always been the greatest honor, my king.
Got Caradoc. And we can continue with complete the ritual.
You uncovered the truth buried in the weirdness and used it to return Arthur to where he truly belonged, ending the cycle and securing Avalon's future. The Four-Dweller Mother's heart, no longer bleeding, sealed the wound in the world, and with it, ended the Red Death that had stolen so many lives.
Okay.
And so, the legend of King Arthur began to fade. In its place grew a stronger Avalon, where the weirdness was no longer feared, but understood. With One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side, the South found a peace it hadn't known in years. The roads stayed open, the fields were guarded, and the people finally felt safe. No longer bound to Camelot or the Knights of the Round Table, it became a land ruled by its own people on its own terms. Because of you, the men here remained and the Kuinact endured, not just as a place, but as a legacy of quiet. Feargas was named the new Galahad the Loyal. With One Eye,
Already know that one.
Nianta left Kuinact with Eve.
That also didn't change.
The Volker joined. After returning to Camelot, Killian lived quietly for a time. When he vanished,
Probably didn't do his quest. That's okay. Okay, so I have ended the Tainted Grail. And I'm going to end the stream, so thank you all for watching. And I probably won't see you again tomorrow. And next time I will be continuing with the Gothic, and I will probably be starting some new game. I'm not sure what yet, but we will see. So, again, thank you for watching, and I will see you again probably not tomorrow, so see ya.